Так, всем привет. Думаю, можно начинать. Так, звук, я думаю, нормально. Это есть, все есть. Погнали.
Ginger. That's what you need. A mouthful of the good stuff and you'll see the back of any seasickness.
Oh, thank you for your support, John. Don't suppose you actually brought any ginger?
No, I don't get seasick.
Terrific.
Don't worry, Sherry. We've almost arrived at Cordona. I can see land through the porthole.
So much for docking by tea time. The captain seemed more interested in his maids than in his maps.
Oh, is Sherlock grumpy? Cheer up. We're back where we grew up. It's exciting. What's changed? What's the same?
Ugh. I'm starting to question whether the weeks-long journey was worth it. Travelling all this way, enduring this indignity simply to visit a grave. Even if it is my mother's.
Ah, that's just Mycroft's nonsense, still rattling around in your head. Try to forget what he said. I have.
I believe it was that this is a performative farce, a feeble excuse to avoid responsibilities, and that there was nothing to be gained from it.
You needed to do this. Enough of the self-pity and doubt. So we're a little late. What of it? We'll retire to the hotel and visit her in the morning. It'll be worth it.
Thank you, John.
And if you want to notify the captain's wife of his indiscretions, I will not stand in your way.
Ah, at last. I'm quite ready to get off this cursed boat.
Come on. We'll go together. Hey, Sherry. Come on, catch up.
Yes, yes.
Ага, извините. Погнали.
Sherlock, don't get lost in this huge garden. Follow the sound of my voice.
Welcome to Il Palazzo di Lusso, sir.
Welcome to Il Palazzo di Lusso, sir. We just need your signature. Would you kindly sign these papers, sir?
There you are.
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Yes, we have room 221 prepared for you. I see it was reserved for 2 people. Would you like a second key?
Oh, no, I think we'll stick together.
Very good. Rooms are upstairs, sir. Welcome to Cordona.
Hurry up, Sherlock. I want to see our room.
Your room is upstairs, sir. Number 221.
Mm-hmm. Что он тут вообще?
Those are the sharp eyes of a man with a bright mind. Almost like mine. Whoa, what a breathtaking man.
Так, я понял. Нам туда дальше. За диалоги, конечно.
I apologize, sir, but your room is not yet ready. Perhaps, in the meantime, you would like to relax in the foyer? Tonight, the restaurant is offering a complimentary marlin ceviche to all our guests.
Let's check what they have on offer. Let's check what they have on offer.
Пошли.
Hey, Sherry. Just our luck.
Чё тут?
A medium, John. Haven't we been through this already?
Come on, it's not like we've got anything better to do.
Excuse me, sir, but I believe Mr. Galich is conducting a séance at the moment. Perhaps you'd care to have your portrait drawn while you wait?
Why?
Pardon me?
Why should I sit for a portrait?
Sir, it's art. It doesn't need a why. It is its own justification.
All things require justification, be they objects, systems, or beliefs.
How about art as the lens through which we see the truth of the world?
That's backward. Truth is not subjective and not complicated. It's just the truth. It either is or it isn't. You do not need a lens to see it, just an open mind.
Ha! That seems rather close-minded. Truth, like beauty, is in the eye of the beholder. So tell me, what do you see?
Mediocrity.
Come now, Sherry. What did he do to deserve that? The servant mentioned ceviche at the bar, Sherry. You should grab us some, and I'll find us a table. I'm starving. The servant mentioned ceviche at the bar, Sherry. You should grab us some, and I'll find us a table. I'm starving.
Надо бы все смотреть. Шар. Что вообще я тут еще мог пропустить? С чем можно взаимодействовать? Так, а тут у нас тупик, там дальше некуда было идти. Ну ладно. Вроде вполне подходит, не? Столик как столик. Лечь не понимаю. Что-то вообще не понял. Сейчас еще кажется, что столик где-то наверху. Глазами можно открыть? Нет, нельзя.
The servant mentioned ceviche at the bar, Sherry. You should grab us some, and I'll find us a table. I'm starving.
Okay, time to check if John found us a nice table for the evening.
If seafood's not to your taste, everyone loves Benedict's batch. Our poached eggs with hollandaise sauce.
Sherry, I'm over here with my new Ursine.
Cordona's even quieter than I remembered. It's going to be a long evening.
Ah, come now, Sherry. What say we amuse ourselves with a little game?
What were you thinking? Oh, promise me it isn't nonsense. After being cooped up on that boat, I am itching for activity.
No. As you can see, someone left a cane on our table. I simply thought you could identify its owner.
Ah, so it is nonsense. It'll take me a minute, John, at most.
Well then, you can deliver it to him as well.
deliver it to him. Then what are the staff here for? Aesthetics?
Stubborn, Sherry, too stubborn. You wanted something to do.
Slapping oneself in the face is also something to do. That doesn't make it worthwhile. But all right, let me take a look. The cane is made of ebony, it's worn uncared for, and bears the scars of numerous hits. The hand grip is a head of a golden Javanese statue, probably stolen from a temple. The dents suggest it has been used as a bludgeon. A crest depicting a bulb of garlic in a meadow, perhaps the Fielding family or Meadows, or Craven, from the Old English name meaning garlic place. This cane is an expensive and ostentatious weapon. Its owner must be vain, volatile, and of noble English blood.
Take it with you, Sherry. Let's return it to its owner. All right, I hope you noted down your observations in your casebook. But how are you going to find this nobleman?
The cane itself is not enough. I may have to ask other guests if they saw who was here.
Pardon, monsieur, but I am not in the mood to talk.
Ладно.
Are you able to help me?
I'll help you, sir. You have my full attention.
За столиком сидели трое, семейная пара и моряк в отставке. Гости не были уверены, что случилось с парой, но заметили, что моряк вышел в палисадник подышать воздухом. Надо его найти.
Well, even with your keen senses, Sherry, I doubt you'll find the cane's owner on your first try.
Huh. And would you be confident enough to bet on it, my friend?
Why not? Let's see how good you really are.
Прикольно. Швед, аристократ. Прям под каждого есть описание. Так, мы имеем то, что... В палисаднике нужно его искать. Угу. Что про тебя расскажет? Швед-банкир. Приятность. Как ты дела? Араб-врач, болеет сифилисом. Ясно. Крабычанин. Это только начало у нас. Да, в принципе, нормально. Военные отставки.
Do you know anything about this?
My dear fellow, you're talking to the right man.
За нашим столиком сидели мистер Родос, тот самый моряк, и семейная пара аристократов. Мужчины обсуждали парусный спорт, а дама нервно вертела трость в руках. Возможно, отложил ее, поэтому, отправившись к минимуму, супруг забыл о трости. Теперь у меня есть повод пойти в комнату для сеансов.
Hey, Sherry, don't we now have the perfect excuse to visit the seance?
I'm just going to give the cane to its owner. You will not persuade me to take part in this show.
Come on, if you hurry, perhaps we'll see the ghost.
Конечно, увидим призрака.
This hotel, this island, it's full of thieves. First my cane, now the diamond. Take your hands off me! Do you even know who I am? Hey, boy! That's my cane!
I get that a lot. It's a very common design.
What? No, that's a custom-made...
A joke. A joke. It was left at my table in the restaurant. I thought it deserved to be returned.
Well, I'll be... It is rare to encounter a straight-fingered true penny these days. What a gentleman. But I must ask, how did you know I was the rightful owner?
Судя по геральдической эмблеме на его перстне и трости, я могу уверенно сказать, что это лорд Крейвен, скучающий богатый. Ага, это он, по сути.
Simple deduction. Your cane told me everything I needed to know. I was after a strong, middle-aged man with a keen interest in adventure, noble blood, and affection for strong drink. And if one were to go further, one may even be able to extrapolate your name from your heraldic symbol, Lord Craven.
Marvelous. Simply marvelous. That's me, Lord Andrew Craven. You are the real medium. You hear that, Emma? Well, you found my cane. Perhaps you can locate my diamond, too. Yes, you should do it. It will be child's play for you, Mr.
Holmes. And if a child can do it, then I'm sure the local police can suffice.
The police? Why bother? I know this harlequin stole it. The only question is, where is it hidden? Fine. Give me my stick and I'll resolve the matter myself. This thief almost confessed after a single punch.
I suspect a beating may result in answers of questionable veracity. Fine. I shall spare you and he the trouble if you first answer me this. You insist the medium robbed you during the seance. But what occurred exactly?
Ah! It was a dirty trick. We were sitting here in the dark, chanting and holding hands, as expected. Then something began to appear from the medium, like a cloud or a bubble. The swindler called it ectoplasm.
Ah, yes. Common in the spiritualist trade, and quite the spectacle.
Indeed, perhaps too much. My beloved Emma screamed in horror, and I stood to defend her, attacking that cursed ghost.
How brave.
But my hand hit nothing. The medium jumped away from me, and Emma fainted. I lit the candle, and the diamond was gone.
How does a priceless diamond become the subject of a séance? It is an unusual accoutrement.
Emma wished to speak with its former owners. My grandfather told us it belonged to a Raja, an Indian king.
So you were summoning long-dead Indian royalty, and, pray tell, you were expecting him to converse in English?
To be frank, Mr. Holmes, I don't believe in ghosts. But Emma was fascinated by the idea of meeting a real king, even a dead one.
Well, a crown is a crown. Can you describe the stone itself?
A yellow diamond, not less than 100 carats, and perfectly egg-shaped. There is not another like it.
Stay here, and don't touch anything. I'm going to investigate further.
Don't fret, I'll be keeping a close eye on this thief.
Че, измазано тут все.
The diamond was placed on the table so that all participants could reach it. Half a glass of Balblair scotch and the remains of a Paul Aranaga cigar. What else does a gentleman need? There are light traces of rouge on the edge of this wine glass. This must be the ectoplasm. Too bad there's not enough for a proper chemical analysis.
Ectoplasm. The ghost was here, Sherry.
Не было никакого призрака, ей-богу.
This brooch is old and cheap, but the moth design has its charms.
Ooh, I love the ambience. Nice and creepy.
Pale skin, quickened pulse, unsteady breathing. She's barely conscious. The feebleness of women.
Really, Sherry? Poor thing.
Quite a display for the tremulous visitor.
How can you not love this stuff, Sherry? It adds so much atmosphere to the room.
What happened here?
I don't know. The ghost. I summoned it as usual, but then it all went wrong. The lady screamed and pointed at Lord Craven. And there was a shadow. Such a mystical force. It terrified the lady. And it must have taken the diamond. Who else could have?
Do you feel the presence of any supernatural entities at the moment?
Are you joking, sir? My nose is broken, this maniac wants to kill me, and you're asking about the spirits?
I suppose this can wait. I will investigate, and the culprit will be identified.
But this stubborn brute Lord Craven blames me right now. As if I could do something like that. Perhaps you can reason with him? Please?
Seems like you're ready to delve into your mind palace, Sherry. I'm sure you'll make some good deductions.
Подожди, не торопись.
Thank you for helping us resolve the situation, sir.
Was this covered on purpose?
Of course. It is very dangerous to leave a mirror exposed during a seance. The spirits may become enraged.
Or someone may notice the trick they should not see.
Что-то вообще не понял. Ну ладно. Эдикрейн указал на кнопку сеанса, он видел кого-то во дворе.
It seems there may have been an unexpected visitor outside the window.
Ah, I hope it was the ghost of the Raja.
This looks recent. A shoe with a broken heel will surely leave scratches. All right, John. Do you think a ghost could leave this footprint?
I'm reserving judgment. Use your keen eye to follow the trail. Ghost hunting. This case gets
когда ты
more
сюда успел
exciting by the
метнуться?
minute.
Записка заговорщика из Уля. Энджи. Кажется, старикан сдает. Пасеки разоряют, пчелы куривают. Сдается мне, меда в Уле почти не осталось, если ты понимаешь, о чем мы. Ну тебя в доках в полдень, делаем это вместе.
Help me, please.
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
Ладно. Ага, я понял. Так, след должен быть. Видеть бы его еще.
Could you help me?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Какой неразговорчивый. А, вот он, след. А? Что-то я не понял. Ага, все.
Size 4 with a broken heel. Rose D'Amour. All the maids in the hotel wear this exact shoe.
So, definitely not the ghost of a Raja? Unless... No, what a shame.
Our witness was a nosy maid. Searching the entire hotel could be difficult. Perhaps the other maids can help us find her. Can you satisfy my curiosity?
You look like an honorable man. I have some information for you.
Мне сказали, старший стюарт сегодня отругал Лючию за то, что она пришла на работу в обычных туфлях. Сейчас она делает уборку наверху, возле картин. Ага.
May I ask for your assistance?
Sir, I don't know. Try asking someone else.
На всякий поспрашиваем
Can I ask you a question?
Don't be angry, sir, but I truly don't know.
Time to check your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who are you asking? About what, and dressed as what?
Возле картин уборку. О.
This painting looks authentic, but it's just a talented imitation. With skills like that, this biblical lady could get a job in Scotland Yard. Finally, there you are. One would think a maid would be easy to find in this place.
I'm sorry, sir. Do you need more towels?
No, no. You are the maid who saw the ghost in the seance room, yes?
How did you know?
Simple. You changed shoes after breaking a heel while fleeing the scene.
I'm sorry, sir, but if I may ask, who are you?
I'm a novelist documenting the supernatural and those who witness it. Now, should you take a starring role in the tale, I will need your name.
Oh, my. A book? And you want to include me? I'm Lucia. Lucia Saletta.
Something went wrong during the seance, Lucia, but no one will tell me what happened. You would be a valuable interview if you were there.
I was. And I saw everything with my own eyes.
Describe what happened during the seance.
A lady and two gentlemen were sitting at a table, touching their hands to something. The medium started to whisper and chant, and a ghost appeared.
A ghost? You're confident?
It was unearthly, sir. It grew from the medium's chest. A glowing cloud or a bubble. I pressed closer against the window to see better.
And the lady saw you?
How did you... Yes! She screamed and pointed, so I hurried to escape, and I broke my heel. But I did see the ghost. A sickly, evil thing.
And that's all you can tell me? Did you see any of what happened next?
The medium, Mr. Galici, he was doing something with the ghost. He grabbed at it like he was trying to catch it. And then I ran.
I suppose I should be grateful you endured these horrors for such a long time. All right, I have your account memorized. Good day.
You lied to the poor girl, Sherry. What a tease. She'll dream about being a character of that book.
Surely a pleasant dream is better than no dream at all, John.
Oh, let's get back to the crime scene. I always love seeing you explain simple things to simpletons.
Господи.
Lady Craven retired to her room to rest. Lord Craven remained here until the staff reported that the medium was locked in his room.
Я там чертоги разума им не обновлялись? Нет. Да не то.
It all began when the lady screamed and pointed at the window. Lord Craven jumped up, ready to face anything, ghost or human. The medium shrank back in dismay. He was not expecting such a reaction and had to quickly hide the ghost. The lady was the only one left touching the diamond, at least until she fainted.
Amazing. It's like you saw it with your own eyes, sir.
Oh, I forgot that you were here. I guess I should discuss all of this with Lady Craven.
The Cravens are upstairs in room 226. It is one of our finest suites.
If the lady was touching a diamond, then she would have felt the ghost take it. What do you think it felt like, Sherry? A jellyfish?
Так, 226 комната. Это 225-я. Так, нет, в другой стороне. 226-я.
Lady Craven is not who she seems. Remember her behavior in the hall? Lady Craven?
Я сначала просто не понял, как это работает. Ну, теперь все. Ага. Все же один факт про сына, наверное. Тоже.
Lady Craven is not who she...
Все, давай. Нет. Нет. Да. Да. Нет. Да что так-то?
Lady Craven is not who she seems. Remember her behavior in the hall?
Что-то вообще не понимаю. Не пригодится. Ладно. Что-то вообще не понял. Какой факт тогда?
Lady Craven is not...
Начать. Не пригодится. Не пригодится. Нет. Нет. Все, это не...
Lady Craven is not...
Вот, это вряд ли.
Oh, well, I guess we'll have to try again. Remember to focus only on what's relevant to the room.
Lady
Я
Craven
бесцельно.
is not who she seems.
А,
Remember her behavior
может,
in
это
the
надо
hall?
послушать до конца. Ладно, ясно. Нет, повар не подходит. Держался осторожно. Не подходит. Серьезно, причем здесь нож? Я подслушал в отеле сплетни леди Крейвен. Говорят, что эта женщина вовсе не жена лорда Крейвена. По словам служащих отеля, вечером она держалась настороженно и пыталась споить лорда Крейвена. Еще они обратили внимание, что эта леди имеет пользоваться ножом для рыбы. А, все, я понял, при чем нож для рыбы всего. Типа, когда в ресторане были. Тогда да, тогда понятно.
You're here, at last. I didn't do that. I swear. I found her this way.
Well, I did have some questions for her, but it seems I've arrived too late. Now it's a matter for the police.
Mr. Holmes, you said it yourself. They're children. They'll only make things worse. You promised me you would investigate.
Investigate a theft, not a murder. Fear not. I will tell them all I've uncovered.
Please help me. The police will surely accuse me of Emma's death. You were the only one who can find the truth.
Fine, but only because it's slightly more interesting than the walls of my room. Tell me what happened.
Look, after you left, I waited in the seance room until the servants locked up Mr. Gallici, the medium.
And was your mistress there too?
Oh, so you know? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Regardless, the staff took Emma to her room. She was still feeling dizzy.
So you didn't follow her. Interesting. Is Mr. Gallici still being held? And where did the servants secure him?
He's in room 225. But that pigeon-livered man at the reception desk refused to give me the key.
Well, I will have to visit reception myself then. Perhaps he will listen to reason. Where did you go instead?
To the bar. It had been almost an hour.
I see. And how long did you stay?
I partook of a well-earned whiskey or two before retiring upstairs. Ask anyone there.
Now we arrive at the tragedy at hand. So what transpired after your detour to the bar?
I headed up to my room to find Emma on the bed. I didn't pay her much attention at first. I was still preoccupied with that damned medium. But when I realized she was silent, I drew closer and discovered she was dead. What's more, the diamond lay right there beside her.
Oh, well, that is splendid news.
Splendid? The return of the diamond will be cold comfort if I live out my days in a jail cell. You must help me.
Let me see what I can find.
Barely an hour has passed and you already have yourself a murder mystery, Sherlock. Why am I not surprised?
Уже целое множество факторов собралось. Понятно.
A neat hiding place. Why would she conceal all of this?
Мотылёк опять.
This ring looks out of place among the others, and the design is familiar.
Еще записка была.
Several £1,000s, that's quite a fortune. Fard Rouge Calomel Mascara, a real altar of beauty for the travelling temptress.
Что еще тут можно? Что-то я упускаю, по-моему. А, во, перстень. Кольцо. Опа, опа. Стоять.
Bertus Audacta Sapit. Courage tastes bold. A unique family motto.
The mystery deepens. A victim with a checkered past and poor taste.
A remarkably simple lock. Strangled with bare hands, judging by the bruises. This must be the missing diamond. A tremendous specimen, now forever tainted. Everything was tipped out of the bed as if it was searched.
Do you think she stole the stone?
It's certainly possible, but we won't get her confession now.
Well, there is a professional medium right next door.
Письмо компенсации. Лорд Крейвен, я так и не получил обещанную компенсацию за моральный ущерб и лечение, которое потребовалось из-за вашего возмутительного поступка. Вы прекрасно знаете, что после ваших ложных обвинений я лишился работы. Мне вернули доброе имя, но работники с больной рукой никому не нужны. Если вы дальше будете меня игнорировать, я буду вынужден обратиться в суд. Письмо об украденном кольце. Уважаемый сэр, вынужден сообщить, что нам пока не удалось отыскать кольцо. Расследование продолжается, однако слугу Дюпона пришлось отпустить. Ничто не указывает на его участие в краже. Мы непременно сообщим, как только обнаружим новые улики. Лейтенант Гавра, комиссариат полиции Марселя.
Someone was not happy with his post? Someone was not happy with his post?
Рассмотреть нельзя? У нас много зацепок теперь. Давай поговорим.
Do you recognize this ring?
Should I? It's a third-rate piece if ever I've seen one. I'd never buy something like this.
Did you ever see Miss Emma wearing it?
No. And why should she? I gave her enough jewelry that she could wear a superior ring every day of the week.
Это мы рассмотрели.
I found these jewels secreted away. Are you familiar with them?
Ah, it cannot be so. That deceptive wagtail. How could she do this?
That sounds like a yes.
These items were supposedly stolen from us during our trip. I must have spent hours reporting it all to the police. And it turns out she had them all along. The trollop. I'd kill her myself, was she not dead already?
Интересный оборот событий у нас.
Do something about it, Holmes. I did not do it. You...
Прошить мотылька. Лука и Эмма могут быть давними знакомыми. У Луки и Эммы есть украшения с одинаковым изображением мотылька. Может, у них есть еще что-то общее? Не имеет связи. Эмма давно обманывает Крейвена. Эмма воровка. Во время путешествия она обкрадывала лорда Крейвена и сваливала вину на слуг. Лука мог знать, что Эмма воровка. Если они действительно знакомы, то Лука вполне мог быть в курсе преступных наклонностей Эммы. Угу. Лорд Крейвен очень вспыльчив. Лорд Крейвен совершенно не умеет держать себя в руках. Пока не... Ладно. Лука мог знать, что его подставила Эмма. Возможно, медиум Лука Галичи знал, что Эмма воровка и что она хочет свалить кражу на него. Так, ладно, блин. Пока что с этим товарищем не будем торопиться. Потому что что-то с мотыльком имеет дело тут. Да и то письмо, которое было, я находил. Так, он в 226 комнате. Ой, да я иду вообще. Ля я даю. 206 комната там вообще. Или в какой он там? Подождите, я уже запутался. Его в соседней комнате закрыли. Короче, надо идти ключ вытряхивать.
Give me the key to Luca Galici's room. I need to talk to him about the events of the séance.
I suppose you are an impartial outsider. All right, but please do not give it to Lord Craven. We do not want to see our reputation damaged further.
Awkward. They still don't know what a nasty surprise awaits upstairs.
Hush. No need to cause another ruckus. The last thing we want is the police to come meddling.
Так, нам нужно в 225-ю.
I'm afraid I can wait no longer to hear your account of the séance, Mr. Galici. So please, tell me what you saw.
Lady Craven wanted to meet the spirit of the Raja. My conjuration was successful. Perhaps even too successful. I am sure the spirit was the only one who could have taken the diamond. Lord Craven needs to leave me alone.
Do you think the police will believe you?
Of course. I didn't take anything. And spiritual phenomena are beyond their control. Or should I summon the ghost again so they may attempt to handcuff it?
I think I would prefer to begin my investigation in the physical realm.
Обильно пользовался гримом. Кровь из носа сильно ударили. Ловкие руки. Судя по судьбе, не доедает. Что там что-то на ботинках у него осталось? А во, еще одно руки что-то. Царапины свежие, кровоточат. Лука Галичи худощав и выглядит истощенным. Его нос кровоточит от сильного удара. У него руки тонкие, пальцы умелого вора, обученного ловкой работе карманника. Он скрывает тюремные татуировки косметикой. На запястьях у него свежие царапины от недавней быстрой драки. Я считаю, что он больше преступник, чем медиум. И это его новый способ зарабатывать деньги, обманывая богатых. Имеет смысл.
I have shocking news that changes your situation entirely. Oh, no, wait. What am I thinking? The spirits will have told you this already.
I'm not in the necessary state for summoning. The spirits preferred clarity of mind and soul. Please, tell me.
Lady Craven died in the very next room while you were in here. Did you not hear anything?
What? How? In fact, I did hear noises. That Craven is a very loud man. But I never thought he would do that to his wife.
Well, you claim to be a medium. Perhaps you could ask her spirit why.
What? No, it's too dangerous.
Oh well, at least I can make the dead talk. Those scratches on your hands look rather painful. What happened to you?
It was those savage servants. They were so rough bringing me here as if I was trying to escape. When I'm free, I'll demand compensation.
Да ты что?
That's a remarkable pin of yours, Mr. Galici. Does it have any meaning?
The butterfly? It's a reminder of a time in which I was truly happy.
What a coincidence. Lady Craven had a ring with the same design.
A coincidence indeed. I suspect it is a common theme in jewelry.
Да ты что? Просто совпадение.
Do you always travel with your books, Mr. Galici?
I do. In my line of work, one needs resources available to help deal with the unpredictable and unworldly.
Дорогой Лука, надеюсь, у вас найдется время, чтобы провести в нашем поместье еще один сеанс. С тех пор, как вы помогли мне покорить с усопшим мужем, моя жизнь полностью изменилась. Хочу поскорее снова с ним встретиться. Жду вас с нетерпением, искренне ваша графиня Ламор.
Someone is making the most of his stay.
Can you blame the man? I'd say he's not
Tools
ordering
and accessories for masterful prestidigitation.
enough. Or weapons and defences against visitors from the great beyond.
This is all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits confirm it.
Лука легко мог вскрыть замок. Замок на двери между комнатами очень простой. Лука мог без труда его вскрыть. Свежие царапины. Эмма расцарапала Луке руки. Когда отбивалась от него. Эмма украла алмаз и пыталась свалить вину на медиум Луку. Он убил ее вместе.
Do something about it.
А что надо делать-то?
Holmes, I did not do.
Ха-ха-ха-ха.
You know that.
А, в ресторан нужно сходить, что ли, еще? Чтоб, так сказать, алиби закрепить. Давайте сходим, чё.
Isn't life too short to remain sober?
Pardon, monsieur, but I am not in the mood to talk.
Excuse me, just one question.
I'll help you, sir. You have my full attention.
Мне сказали, что после выхода из комнаты для сеансов лорд Крейвен пробыл в ресторане совсем недолго. Интересно теперь. У лорда Крейвена было время на убийство. До моего прихода у лорда Крейвена было достаточно времени на убийство. Время на убийство убийцы было возможность задушить Эмму, пока лорд Крейвен выпивал в ресторане. Даже не знаю. Конечно, тут и есть такие улики, которые указывают на этого Крейвена, но с другой стороны... Не, мне кажется, это был Лука. Чё мне чертоги разума постоянно показывают? Вот все нашли. Откропить.
Luca Gallici, I know you murdered Lady Craven, and I can prove it.
That would be a grand story for the newspapers. But where's your proof? I was locked in here and could not hurt a fly.
Your wrists are bloodied, and there's no way a servant's manhandling could cause such an injury. It was Lady Craven as you strangled her.
You are fantasizing, Mr. Holmes.
Да ты слушай дальше.
Yes, the locked room. Good of you to mention it. I inspected the door between the rooms, and the lock on it is piteous. You could open it with a penknife.
So I am now a burglar, as well as a thief and a murderer?
As for the motive, it's obvious that you deduced that Lady Craven was the real thief. Of course, it helped that this was not your first encounter with Miss Emma.
I don't know what you're talking about. How on earth can you believe this?
I think the police will easily find the proof when they browse their archives. It is done, Luca. You will be arrested. Your best strategy now is to confess and hope your reasons were justified.
I don't know how you figured it out. But yes, I killed her. I had to. This woman could not get away with ruining my life twice.
Twice?
I knew Emma before she was a lady. I mean, she pretended to be noble back then too. But only so our gang, the Moths, could steal from those snobs. She betrayed us, stole all our money and disappeared, leaving us to rot in jail. I was young. I spent 3 years in that hell.
And tonight, she tried to set you up again. Did she recognize you?
She didn't. I came to her afterwards, pleading that she drop this farce, but she laughed in my face. I just remembered my time in the clink, all I suffered while she indulged. And I grabbed her throat.
Ай, дружище.
You already suffered at Miss Emma's hands once. I'm not convinced you deserve to suffer again. I can't help but notice the window latch seems faulty. Perhaps I should leave you here alone and fetch someone. I'm afraid it may take me some time.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
The police won't notice your disappearance immediately. Run, leave Cordona, and try to lead a decent life.
I won't forget your kindness. I owe you everything, Mr. Holmes.
Stop wasting time. Run.
Open the door, Mr. Gallici. Don't make it worse. We know you're in there.
Imbeciles, why are you dawdling? Step aside.
That was too much fun, Sherry. I'm buzzing. Buzzing. Wasn't it fun?
A woman died, John. I was too slow to the truth, too hesitant to intervene. How can you...
Oh, lighten up. Those people made their choices. If you swan about with a diamond in your pocket, that's what happens. Wealth is a weakness.
So we must blame those who covet it.
With enough money on the line, Sherlock, a man will do just about anything. Even murder. And then we get to solve it.
I suspect you perhaps cannot grasp the true horrors of mortality, John.
Oi, I am aware of my perilous existence, thank you very much.
I must admit, even if the outcome of the adventure was imperfect, there was some pleasure to be had in the puzzle.
Well, Cordona seems more depraved and decadent than we thought. I bet you'll get another chance.
A bet, you say?
Ah, figure of speech. Just a figure of speech.
Damn. Well, take one last look at the view, then we must be off. It's time to do what we came here for.
A free ride for every hotel visitor. Just tell me where to go.
Is everything all right? If you don't feel up to it, I won't tell anyone.
It's just a goodbye, John. It won't be difficult. I've already come to terms with my mother's passing.
So you really don't remember?
To what do you refer?
The funeral. Sherlock, you were distraught. At first, I thought this visit would dredge up those feelings, but you've been remarkably Neville.
John, I think I was too young to understand. I couldn't fathom why she would leave me.
Perhaps that pain is best left forgotten.
On the contrary, it's why I'm visiting her grave. To remember her.
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you. I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
Нормально, он, конечно, тут бегает. Мать бы, куда еще идти? Я просто туда-сюда слоняюсь. Что-то там меток в той стороне есть. Что вообще не понимаю.
you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
А, господи, тут это было, я что-то и не заметил.
Mycroft was adamant that we leave for London immediately after the funeral. He never told me why, but I saw how unsettled he was by the long requiem.
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
The service was sparsely attended. Though my parents were buried separately, the pastor said they're united in heaven. I didn't believe him even then. I wanted to see her one last time before the coffin was interred and say how I loved her. The chance never came. I feel rather faint.
You're fine, you're fine. It's over now. You remembered everything. It will get easier soon. I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
A pocket watch? It seems familiar, John. Why is it here? Rest in peace, Violet Holmes. Goodbye, Mother. This watch was a gift. My mother's initials are engraved on it. The piece is in good condition. It must have been placed here only recently. A candle in a small puddle of wax. It cannot have been lit for more than half an hour.
Is this really how you want to spend this time?
This is my mother's pocket watch, John. Who put it here and why? Are you not in the slightest bit interested?
Опа, следы.
A man in fashionable shoes stood near the tomb. The size of the prints suggests he is approximately 5.5 feet tall.
You were about to tell me the make and model of tyre, but let me assure you, I do not care.
Ah, well, it was going to be very impressive. Come on then, the trail continues ahead.
He mustn't be far away to leave it unattended.
A portable easel was kept there. It's stained with oil paint. The Hospitaller crypts. If memory serves, they're located at the far end of the cemetery around an old tree. The Hospitaller crypts. If memory serves, they're located at the far end of the cemetery around an old tree.
Может, там на обороте что-то было? Да.
I hope that inspiration strikes upon visiting these beautiful vaults. At the very least, you'll enjoy the view. Yours, Mercurio.
An artist working in a cemetery? Do you think he'd paint my portrait?
Oh, it's that ridiculous artist from the hotel.
Be nice, Sherry.
Mr. Holmes, did you come for another portrait? No, I jest. You gave quite the performance last night. The hotel was abuzz with your name. I must say I was rather absorbed in it all. The fallibility of men. Such scandal.
It was a welcome distraction.
Oh, my manners. I am Werner Vogel, art enthusiast and gallery proprietor.
Mr. Vogel, I was perhaps too curt when last we spoke.
Speak no more of it. Travel takes it out of any man, never mind when this is your destination. Once I learned who you were, the pieces fell into place. Your mother was well liked on Codona in her time here. I was sorry to hear of her passing.
Does your gallery feature more than just portraiture?
Oh, of course. We display landscapes, sculpture, modern pieces too. I am sure we have something that will move you. You must stop by.
Only music moves me, I'm afraid.
Then you have simply not found your artist yet. Someone whose work hits you in your core. You're still young. I am sure we'll find them.
How did you come to possess my mother's pocket watch?
Oh my! It is quite something to witness those powers of deduction firsthand. Yes, I left you her timepiece. After her death, there was an estate sale. All of Cordona's elite picking of her remains. I couldn't let such a lovely thing go to those vultures. When I learned your name, I could no longer keep the watch in good conscience. It is yours by right, and I knew you'd find it here.
Thank you. I'd forgotten all about it, but the moment I saw it, I knew it was hers. Amazing what the young mind forgets and the older can recall. Rather odd, loitering in a cemetery.
I suspect you'll win, but I'm here for my art. There's beauty everywhere if you look, even in decay. A little darkness brings out the light. Now, a diligent observer might note that you too are loitering in a cemetery. What brings you here? Closure answers penance?
Closure, I suppose.
And what is closure? Mere proximity?
Understanding. Acceptance.
You didn't understand from afar. You had to come here to accept the truth of her death?
Of course I understand. She died of consumption, drowning in her own blood.
Your mother?
Yes, my mother.
I must have been misinformed. I'd heard otherwise.
Otherwise than consumption?
No, you'd know better than I. I'd heard talk of a police investigation, but Cordona is a notorious gossip. And what does it matter? She's passed on either way.
She has.
Well, I shall intrude no longer. I'll leave you to your closure. Do stop by the gallery if your travels permit. Farewell.
Are you all right, Sherry? Take as long as you need.
Whatever I need, it isn't here. We should explore Cordona. Perhaps there are archives that may shed further light.
Нифига себе карта, конечно. Опа. Че еще тут? Полиция, вот. И редакция. Надо зацепить вот эту улику. Ну и погнали. попехам самому добраться. Ну, погнали. Так. Ну, по этой улочке, в принципе, можно и добраться до моста. Пострел какой-то открыл. Мост надо мной.
Extra! Extra! Murder on the loose! A reward offered for any info... The cheapest news on the island. Thank you.
Купим газетку. Чё бы нет.
Stop the presses. Who is Cordona's handsome stranger? Or Nosebaggerspon's local life? Wait, no. Foppish foreigner hides dark past. Oh, you've made quite the impression already, Mr. Holmes. You care to tell your side of the story?
I'm quite certain I have no idea as to what you refer, and I am further certain I have no interest in indulging your gossip.
Gossip? The truth will come out, but will only be heard if told well. Scandal, daring-do, romance. These are the tools of every good journalist. Nothing travels faster or lasts longer than a great story. Young man, your tale will be told with or without you. My readers demand it.
You already knew my name and seem aware of my doings here in Cordona. I presume this newspaper is your little endeavor?
Yasmin Sertel, editor-in-chief of the Cordona Chronicle. Advocate of the free press, voice of the people, scourge of the silk stocking.
Charmed, I'm sure. As an advocate of the free press, I trust you'll permit me to consult your archives? There are gaps in my knowledge of Cordona.
Oh, so my work does have merit. Well, I think we can strike a bargain. I shall provide you access, and you let me keep writing about your exploits.
So be it.
Brooding bachelor builds bridges. Now that's character development.
I guess I owe you my gratitude.
What can I say? I've always enjoyed working with the Holmes. They whisper such interesting things.
May I ask for your assistance?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Are you able to help me?
I usually have an answer for everything, but not for this.
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find the answer.
Да что ж такой раздражительный? Так, там полицейский участок недалеко. До него надо бы нам бегать тогда.
Stark do this, Stark do that. I'm not a clerk, damn it. How am I supposed to get those records now? Yes? What is it? Would you like to report a crime?
No, I wouldn't. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I want to use the police archives.
Wouldn't we all?
I'm serious.
So am I. Officer Logan locked himself inside and he's not letting anyone in.
But why the archives? Won't that stall everyone's work?
You bet it will. He's looking up all the thieves in Cordona over the past decade. Say one thing for Logan. He's persistent.
What happened exactly?
A tailoress from Scaladio's been robbed. Logan spent 2 whole days at the shop sketching the thief, and she still insists that it's all wrong. That shrew drove him up the wall, she did.
Would you mind if I talk to this tailoress? I could get you the sketch in no time.
Get off your high horse, mister. You think you're better than our sketch artist?
Actually, I'm quite certain I am. Let me prove it.
Well, I see no harm in it, as long as it gets Logan out of there. In fact, I need to look up some records too. Here's the address. Good luck.
А вот и новые развлечения нашли. Так, а адресок-то куда? Начеркали. Так, сейчас, минуту я подойду. Текс и тут. Ателье Складио на пересечении Найтс Роудс. Пересечении Найтс Роудс. Чего-чего? Тринити Вэй. Это тут, что ли, где-то?
Help me, please.
I have a question too. Who looks like an idiot in his fancy clothes? It's you.
Вот и нашли ателье это.
I'm pleased to meet you, ma'am. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm here to sketch the thief for the police investigation.
Oh, another one. I hope you'll be more patient than the previous sketches, Signore.
I suggest we do it differently. You have a great many clothes here, haven't you?
Why, of course, but they're not for sale. I only do tailoring and mending.
No matter. I'll attempt to disguise myself as the thief, and you'll tell me if I get it right.
As you wish, Signor Holmes.
Can you describe the thief for me?
He was all ugly and beat-up looking. An utter rascal if ever I'd seen one. He gave me a nasty look from behind his glasses and then made himself scarce.
And that's it? Could you be more specific?
He was a total villain, I told you. How much more specific do you want me to be?
All right, never mind. Where can I find the clothes?
They're in my workshop at the back. Be careful, won't you?
Look at this old chap putting on airs like some Italian doge. Why don't you disguise yourself as him instead?
We have a job to do, John.
Oh, come on, at least do him first.
В бусинках носил очки. Ага. Интересно придумано. А где тут очки раскопать? А, стоп. Вижу что-то. Был в синяках и носил очки. Типа вот так?
He did wear glasses, but not like those. His were angular and evil-looking.
All right, I'll try another pair.
Все, вопросов нет. Сейчас быстренько подредактируем. Вот такие.
Your face is too innocent now.
What do you mean, too innocent?
There was something evil about his face. Like a mustache. Yes, the kind that all villains twirl as they plot their evil plans.
I'd say that not all villains wear moustaches, but I get your point, Mom.
Ё-моё. Усы, говоришь. Типа такого?
No, those clothes are wrong.
He was dressed in a very fancy beige suit. Must have stolen it from someone. No doubt about it.
All right, I've got it.
Господи. Это я понимаю. По частям. Типа такого.
He was wearing a hat. Didn't I tell you about the hat?
Нет.
It didn't go well with his suit. That man had no dress sense at all.
Well, what did it look like?
Oh, just a regular hat, you know, black.
Классно. Описали по полной. Котелок. Может, такая была?
Ah, it's you. I mean, it's him. It's him.
Excellent. Now I can make a sketch and take it to the police.
Yes, please do. That rascal is still on the loose. I hope they are better at catching than sketching.
Before I go, Mum, are you quite certain that you don't have any clothes to sell?
Well, I suppose you can take the police uniform. An officer forgot it here years ago, and I don't have any use for it. If you want to buy clothes, visit the outfitters. You can find them all over Codorna. I hear they even do free rentals now. Let me show you where the nearest one is.
Thank you very much.
У нас какой-то спор был. Я чуть не обратил внимания на это. Ну ладно. Ай, фиг с ним. Вон он что, я просто это не знал. Я тогда лучше сейчас даже сделаю это по-быстрому. Спасибо, что сказала. Так. Так, ну, вроде бы сделал все, что надо, чтобы он не оффался. Все, да. Спасибо, что подсказала. Вообще на вот эти споры вообще что-то тут влияют или нет? Мне даже интересно. Так, я пришел оттуда, насколько я помню.
Hello again,
Держи.
officer. I've spoken to the tailoress and made a sketch of the thief. It was child's play.
No, really? And she didn't give you any trouble?
No, no trouble at all. She was quite tolerable.
Huh. Who would have thought? Hey, Logan, we've got the sketch. Come on out.
Can I use the archives now?
Well, they're generally not accessible to the public. But you really helped us out, so I'll just turn a blind eye.
I appreciate it, officer.
What did you say your name was? Holmes? Come and see me after you're done. I may have a proposition for you, Mr. Holmes.
Обложили по полной. Какие у вас тут вход в архив? Evidence room. Посмотрим все, что есть. А, вот, архив. Интересно, тут что, не поныкали? Как узабельное. Вроде нет. Нормально там? Допустим. В архиве я нашел лишь пустую папку с надписью «Дело Вайолет Холмс», 9 апреля 1869 года. Стоунвуд, Гранд Сарай. Внутри него ничего нет. Похоже, расследование было, но все документы пропали.
John, I just recalled that we were living here on Cordona in a manor. And there was a policeman.
Really? What else do you remember? What happened to our mother?
The memory was vague, a mere flash. I have to find our house.
Absolutely. Let's do it.
Нормально, флешбэк, ну.
I'm done with the archives for now. Can I help you with anything else?
As a matter of fact, you can. The thing is, our chief inspector has vanished, as if we weren't undermanned enough as it is.
Wait, what do you mean, vanished?
Gone missing on a case. Shady business, but that's besides the point. See that board? Pending cases are posted there for any available officers to investigate. I would take them myself, except that I've been told to work the reception desk, like some clerk. Yes, we're that short-handed.
I understand your predicament, but what does any of it have to do with me? I may be available, but I'm certainly not an officer.
Oh, don't worry about it. Consider yourself a temporary one-man independent police force. That's a bit of a mouthful. There's just one small, minor basic formality. You'll need to complete our physical training course. Easy.
Well, I'm not one to balk at a spot of exercise. What must I do?
That's the spirit. Sergeant Ermy will show you the ropes. Follow me.
So, you're a newcomer. We must be desperate to ask untrained civilians for help.
You're lucky to have a well-trained civilian with a brand new auto pistol in his arsenal.
An automatic? A bit of a braggart, aren't you?
Are you trying to test me already?
That is why you're here, boy. I need to verify your skills before I can allow you to catch criminals. The first targets are in the next room. You know what to do with them. I'll join you in a while to see the results.
Concentrate, Sherry. You need to hit every target to show the sergeant how we do it.
Hooray!
Proceed to the next room. Meanwhile, I'll fill out the paperwork.
Come on, Sherry. It's just like in childhood. Steady, Sherry. Steady. My favourite mannequins for attack. Let's strike them ninja style. Aim for where you might take advantage and don't forget the environment.
I could do this all day.
Please don't, Sherry. We don't have that much time. Our enemies might be stronger than us, but we rely on our wits. Shoot off their armor.
Hooray!
All right, let's move on, Sherry. If you stand here and use your snuff box on them, you can definitely overcome them, Sherry. It's all calculated. Look at that helmet of his. You won't be able to get the powder past it.
Helpful advice, John. I would never have guessed.
Good job, new boy. Well, I'm almost finished with the paperwork. Let's talk about your results. Well, I must say your results aren't as bad as I feared. Perhaps you're not completely hopeless, but true combat is quite different from shooting stationary targets.
I'll handle it just as easily.
Well, that's what we're going to find out. Now, we'll test you against our men. Your task is to detain them, not to kill them. So don't go shooting anyone in the eye. That goes for in the field as well. Even though you'll be working with the police department, that doesn't mean you have a license to kill. Here, take these. They are blank rounds. So, are you ready?
Always ready.
Then let's get cracking.
Worried?
Not at all. I can hit them all with one shot.
Good luck, Sherry, and remember, the surroundings are your playground.
I'm coming.
It won't work this way.
I'm coming for you.
Офигенное указание на экране.
Overcome him, don't.
Coming. I couldn't miss the party.
Overcome him, don't.
Представить терпение, глушить его. Для этого может...
I'm coming.
Вон оно как
Don't
работает.
bother moving. You've lost.
Арестовывать как? Оу!
It won't work this way.
I couldn't miss the party.
А можно он будет табакерку кидать?
I'm coming for you.
Weaken him first.
Да господи.
The snuff's ready.
А, я понял, что надо. Во.
Don't cry, you'll live.
We can overcome the brute now.
Take a rest, my friend.
That's enough. You've proved yourself. Congratulations on the arrests. I can't believe you did so well with the close combat.
I did tell you that I'm well trained.
Well, do the same on the street, and you'll be well rewarded for every arrest you make. Here is your certificate. You are now an authorized crime scene consultant. Well, it's now your duty to make this city a safer place. Cordona won't ever forget it, but at the same time, it will never remember. I'll tell Stark all the necessary details about your successful certification. Congratulations.
Now you're a certified crime scene consultant. Congratulations.
Thank you, my friend. Now, shall we head for Stonewood Manor?
Don't know. You have the whole island to investigate. It's all up to you.
Вообще, да, у нас есть остров в распоряжении. А, во. Че это логово бандитов? Давайте что ли этим займемся. Показания рабочего. Сижу я себе никого не трогаю, тут торговец бьет солдата, и тот с размаху врезается в мой стол. Вот вы бы не взбесились, но я схватил бутылку, да треснул торговца по голове, а больше ничего не помню. Показания торговца. Тот матрос разошелся не на шутку, хотя я облил его совершенно случайно. Я упал на солдата, и тот набросился на меня, словно я во всем виноват. Мне пришлось защищаться, но потом кто-то ударил меня бутылкой, и я потерял сознание. Показания бармена. Торговец пролил на матроса пиво, и все завертелось. Я помню, как матрос махнулся на торговца стулом, но промазал и ударил рабочего. Он больше ничего не видел, спрятался за стойкой, чтобы пережить этот кавардак. Показания солдата. Торгаш врезал мне по лицу и разбил очки, а у меня других нет. Эти османские свиньи нас ненавидят, сколько еще мы должны их терпеть? Отчет номер 1804. В кабаке «Золотой угорь» на Скарлетт-стрит в старом городе к западу от Сезам-стрит зарезали матроса. Подозреваемые Брайан Макли, солдат, Алек Капландис, портовый рабочий, и Селим Юнан, торговец. Все подозреваемые задержаны. Дело ожидает дальнейшего расследования. Привет, Миш, мне уже тут подсказали. Но спасибо. Продается одежда есть. Давайте сходим туда.
Come closer and try something on. You won't. The finest clothes for the finest citizens.
Ничего себе тут костюмчики. есть тут, конечно, варианты.
Of course. Think it over. Take your time.
Я думаю, нам пока не понадобится это все дело. В старом городе. Ё-моё. На Скарлетт-стрит. Это что за место, кстати? Так, вот, вижу Скарлетт-стрит. Погнали. Я думаю, там лучше сначала смотреться, потом к подозреваемым сгоняем. Можно здесь какой-нибудь fast travel, пожалуйста? Ну, чтобы потом не мучиться зад-вперед. Арбузы валяются. Так, по-моему, сюда надо. Извиняюсь. Так, и отсюда двигаем, в общем-то, по этой улице. В поисках этого кабака. Где тут Сезам-стрит был? Угу. Я уже в порт ухожу глубоко. На Рэм-стрит нет. Сезам-стрит тут у нас, к западу. С какой стороны, если посмотреть? К западу. Вот Сезам-стрит, а нам нужен Скарлетт. Типа, если... Сторожевая башня. Я ж думаю, она отметится. Наша точка, если я буду рядом. Ну-ка. Золотой угорь, его нашли. Отлично.
Wow, things really got out of hand here.
Solid oak. It took quite a blow to break it. That's a lot of blood. The victim was stabbed several times.
Ножик.
Sharp enough to gut a fish or a man. An ordinary kitchen knife. Shards of a broken bottle with blood on them.
Очки.
The lenses are very thick. The owner of these glasses is very nearsighted. Someone must have landed hard on it.
Spilled beer led to spilled blood. Spilled beer led to spilled blood.
An unfinished bottle of rum.
Не, рано еще выстраивать цепочку.
What would you like? On today's menu we have stomach punching, head kicking and the chef's special, throat slitting.
Мне кажется, мы еще не все тут осмотрели. Ладно, теперь все. Ну, погнали восстанавливать цепочку событий. Допустим. Какие тут еще варианты у нас? Интересная подосовка тут была. Разлили. И это, собственно, улетел сюда. Хотя вот тут стул. Надо почитать еще раз. Хотя я облил его совершенно, упал на солдата, и тот набросился с мясом на все виноват. он его бьет, ага. Так, ну, вроде теперь все имеет смысл здесь. Сейчас только заменить надо. Какие тут еще варианты? Не то меняешь. Так, моряк улетел. Этот ударил торгаша бутылью. Дальше его тоже кто-то ушатал. А здесь кого-то прирезали. Вроде бы так.
It all started when the trader accidentally spilled his beer over the sailor. The trader punched the soldier who came crashing down on a table. The worker smashed a bottle over the trader's head. Then the sailor knocked the worker out with a chair. The soldier is the real killer. He wanted to knife the trader but killed the sailor due to his poor eyesight.
Ничего себе, сопоставили, так сопоставили. Нам отправляться, значит, надо. Так. Переход.
You have 3 people detained on suspicion of murdering a sailor in a bar fight. All evidence indicates that the soldier among them is the true killer. He was the last man standing.
Very well. Soldier or not, he'll get what he deserves. I'll see to it personally. Nice work. Try solving another case. It seems you have a knack for it.
Вот все, дело закрыто. У нас еще одно дельце тут появилось. Давайте его возьмем просто. А пойдем по основному. Так, куда мы там двигаем-то? В Кран-сарай нам нужно. Ладно, можем отсюда пойти. Так или иначе, у нас есть fast travel.
All the newspapers are sold out.
Ясно. Церковь. Угу. Не думал, что будет так сложно найти. Ну ладно. А, нашли, по всей видимости. Я думаю, проще будет вот так.
Hey, Sherry, there's post here, and it seems as if the letter was delivered recently.
Письмо от Майкрофта. Шерлок, надеюсь, это письмо тебя не застанет, поскольку иное будет значить, что ты следуешь своей нелепой затее. Оставь прошлое в прошлом. Тратить на нее время и силы в лучшем случае ребячество, а в худшем признак патологической слабости. Смерть от туберкулеза страшна, чтобы ты не говорил. Тебе не следовало это видеть. Полагаю, ты уже исполнил свой каприз, навестил последний приют нашей матери. Скорее возвращайся в Лондон. Забудь о прошлом, займись тем, что случится в будущем. Ты нужен своей стране, Майкрофт.
After reading that, I am even less eager to return home than before. Let's investigate our manor.
That's the Mycroft I know. Predictable.
There she is. Our old manor. It's smaller than I remember.
You were a couple of feet shorter back then, Sherry. Or maybe it's bigger on the inside.
Так, сейчас, давайте перерыв несколько минут и продолжим. Так, все, я тут, извини, что задержался. Так. Что там у нас в чертогах? Давайте осматриваться.
I did not expect these to still be here. It was enjoyable to practice using real handcuffs to make an arrest.
Hey, that's Wooden Joe. He was always the best at playing criminals.
And this must be the reason our suspect was apprehended. Wood and glass, oh, very precious. An irreplaceable tool for catching a thief. Why does this barn give me such an unpleasant feeling?
Oh, I know. It's because Mycroft used an axe to shoo you out of here. It scarred you for life, but I enjoyed it.
Look at the ash all over the door. I don't recall hearing of a fire.
We don't have to stay here. You can afford another night or two at the hotel.
It's stuck.
Oh well, let's just head back. They probably haven't even stripped our room yet.
Come on. Must be locked.
Move aside. Let me have a go. Seems fine to me, Sherry. This barrier, perhaps it's mental, not physical.
Or perhaps the rest of us are simply constrained by reality, John. I wonder if there's a key secreted somewhere in the garden.
Try to recall that memory about the policeman, Sherry. Concentrate.
Опять концентрироваться надо. А если я осмотреться хочу? Да господи, что за торможивание игры постоянно, я замечаю. Почему мне это вообще вылезло? Нормально сидишь.
Manor all to ourselves. Can you believe it, Sherry? I have so many ideas.
Вот оно появилось.
The policeman brought us both home, John. That's why he was here.
I'm pretty sure he brought something else with him too. Do you remember what it was? I bet it was our reward.
No, we were not so lucky. It was a set of lockpicks that we had used to sneak into someone's house. That's why we were arrested.
Did someone come out to investigate all the commotion?
It was Mycroft. He smoothed things over and convinced the policeman not to press charges. The officer left and never returned. But we had to endure a serious talking to from my brother. Mycroft wasn't happy about the fact that we were arrested. It felt like he lectured us for hours.
Did we give him something afterwards, Sherry?
Oh, yes. Yes, now I remember. It was a letter. That's why we snuck into the house. Mycroft asked us to. He wasn't angry we stole, but that we got caught.
Oh, that's right. It must have been only a couple of months after we moved to Cordona. Ugh, the good old days.
Whoa. How very odd. It appears that memory stood between me and the manor. It's as if my mind palace had seeped into the real world. This deserves further investigation. Perhaps there's more to discover inside.
As long as there is a comfortable place to put my feet up, I'll be happy. Maybe a chaise longue.
Aha! In we go.
Home sweet home, Sherry.
Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it? One of the first things I saw when entering this house as a child. It's like déjà vu.
Уведомление об аукционе. По нашим сведениям, аукцион состоится 20 июля в особняке Стоунвуд. На аукционе будет выставлено имущество семьи Холмс, получившее оценку экспертов. Подлинность
I was wondering why it's so empty in here.
There may be a small chance that some of our property could be found among local traders' wares. It is worth a look, wouldn't you say?
Mm-hmm.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
Заметка о смерти Вайлет. 10 апреля 1869 года. Трагедия в особняке Стоунвуд. Миссис Вайлет Холмс, вдова Сигера Морланда Холмса, неожиданно скончалась у себя дома вчера, 9 апреля 1869 года. Останутся ли двое ее сыновей 20 и 10 лет жить в особняке, пока неизвестно. Миссис Холмс приобрела дом всего год назад. Несмотря на болезненное состояние вследствие туберкулеза, миссис Холмс быстро влилась в гражданское общество. В своем благородном деле она проявляла не только проницательность, присущую одаренной женщине, но и силу, не уступающую мужской совестливости. Уступающую мужской совестливости святой и остроумие сатирика. Что-то проглядел запятую. К ней, как и знатоку древности, обращались в стремлении установить подлинность предметов искусства. Сейчас подойду. Тут... Так. Полиция смотрела место происшествия, но от комментариев отказалась. Причина смерти миссис Холмс остается неизвестной.
Something did happen that day, but no one can tell us the details. How can that be?
Agreed. It's rather suspicious.
I remember how angry Mycroft was about these marks. He called it a frivolous, childish endeavor. I think our family portrait used to hang here. Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
I heard footsteps upstairs a second ago. Wait, do we have an attic here?
Что-то мне сейчас требуется. А, понятно, нам нужно сейчас сгонять, поискать. Ясно.
Mycroft's umbrella, the only outgoing thing in his wardrobe.
Another memory incoming, Sherry.
Strange. I struggle to recall anything about the day we moved in. The only detail I'm sure of is that it was raining early that morning. Mycroft's umbrella, the only outgoing thing in his wardrobe.
Home sweet home, Sherry.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
Ладно, на выход. Так.
You'll never find such magnificent... Sorry, I have nothing to offer you at present.
Классно, само зазывает, в итоге у нас тут
Make
ничего
your
нету.
garden cozier with... My goods will brighten up your house. Enjoy your purchase.
Garden's much prettier, don't you think? I bet the memories are all flooding back now.
Ah, the best place for reading. Ah, yes. We were sword fighting in this very spot.
And that time, I was the winner.
So, as your victory prize, you asked me to fulfill a wish. I remember we did something the very next night, John, but what was it? We brought a cage with us. You insisted it must be made of iron.
That's because we were preparing to hunt fairies in our garden. Everyone knows iron is the only thing that can hold them.
And I was distinctly uncomfortable.
It was a disguise, of course. Fairies are easy to scare off, unless you're incognito.
And every trap needs bait. We brought honey and a glass of warm milk.
After 2 hours lying in wait, we noticed movement in the bushes. The fairies appeared at last.
No, it was just Isolde the pig. She was lured by the smell of honey and milk, and ate every last drop. Isolde belonged to Mr. Sim in Miner's End and escaped regularly. At least twice a month we would see him searching for her all over the island.
Посади синицу за стол. В один знаменательный день я победил Шерри на фехтовальной дуэли. Это был мой звездный час. Награду я потребовал, чтобы он участвовал в охоте на фей. Шерлок делал вид, что в них не верит, так что не особенно старался. Но я точно знал, как добиться успеха. Мы замаскировались, нашли железную клетку подходящего размера, изложили приманку, теплое молоко и мед. Мы 2 часа просидели в засаде, и тут в кустах кто-то зашуршал. Феи наконец явились. Мой план сработал. По крайней мере, так я думал. Увы, это была всего лишь свинья Изольда, которую привлек запах меда и молока. Она в один присест сожрала приманку и была такова. Изольда постоянно убегала от своего владельца мистера Сима из шахтерского предела. По меньшей мере, даже в месяц он ходил ее искать, всякий раз она оказывалась в самых невероятных местах, так что, возможно, ей все-таки было что-то волшебное.
Hey, is anybody at home? Hello?
Our mother brought a slew of belongings with her. She refused to leave a single thing in London. Mycroft had to spend the whole day dealing with it. There was always a hat on our stand, but I'm sure it did not belong to Mycroft. This trip was a challenge for our mother. I tried to help her.
Do you feel it? Is it the air shimmering, or is it my imagination?
Your neighbors will be told that Mrs. Holmes is suffering from tuberculosis. It is common to move closer to the scene in such cases.
Thank you, Dr. Richter. No, Sherlock, step away from her. Upstairs. Go to your room.
Lean on me, Mother. Take your time.
Actually, I never heard her coughing. I remember now.
Первый день на Кордоне. Мы прибыли на Кордону ранним дождливым утром. Матушка Шерри была так слаба, что с трудом держалась на ногах, и он попытался ее поддержать. Когда Майкрофт, занятый багажом, увидел, как Шерлок пытается помочь матери, он отправил его наверх в нашу комнату. Последним прибыл доктор Отто Рихтер. Он сказал, что для всех соседей Вайлет больна туберкулезом. В тот момент Шерри осознала, что никогда не слышала, чтобы она кашляла.
Oh, I feel dizzy. It's stuffy in here, isn't it?
John, are you all right?
I'll be okay in a minute. How about we find our room in the meantime?
Пойдемте.
Look at this. It's like traveling 10 years into the past with a single step. Oddly satisfying. Need to repeat this one day, but with bullets. Oh, these must be the notes of my earliest observations. We wanted to locate a particular dog we'd spotted, and we met it, didn't we? I'll never forget how challenging it was to obtain this simple sketch.
Coal dust from Miner's End, sandy dirt from the old city. We scoured the island top to bottom for these soil samples.
The first chemical laboratory I ever made. I almost miss its elegant simplicity. Look at this, John. Remember how desperately I wanted to learn the violin? I never had a proper opportunity.
Such a shame. I always hated the rule about being silent in this place.
The only fiction book on my table. I can still hear my mother reading it to me. So many pleasant evenings were spent here with the Encyclopedia Americana.
Газетки.
Interesting. What's that over there?
Черная ручка как ключ.
This doorknob has a cross-shaped end. Too intricate to be merely a handle.
You know what? That definitely looks like a key. Let's poke around and see if we can find any secrets.
A magnificent tool made for a spurious purpose, staring into the sky. I've definitely found a better use for it.
You mean for spying on people?
An artifact from Palau carved out of bone and claimed to be 300 years old. My mother proved it was a fake. My very favorite plaything. It was the perfect pirate treasure. Cannot believe all my toys are still here.
Hey, they were not just yours. They were half mine too. Oh, it reminds me of our neighbour. He had the same balloon in his yard, only bigger. Do you remember?
Yes. We visited him several times while living here.
This time I was first to pick beds. This one's mine now.
Ну, что-то есть припрятанное. В комнате тайник есть. Ага. Майкрофт солгал. Майкрофт скрыл правду о смерти нашей матери. Солгал, что она умерла от туберкулеза. Так, у нас тайник где-то должен быть. Значится.
This time I was first to pick beds. This one's mine now. Coal dust from Miner's End, sandy dirt from the old city. We scoured the island top to bottom for these soil samples.
Понять бы, где этот тайник. Hi, Corinne. How are you?
Need to repeat this one day, but with bullets.
О, фига себе. Тут у нас камера. Где же у нас тут может быть она? Чертоги разум зачем-то предлагает. Ну и что мы в них можем увидеть? Где файн? Где же это тайничок? Понятно. Стоило переключиться.
Nah, doesn't fit here.
Perfect match. Still has a faint odor of tobacco, one of the few things on this island that smell like home. My small archive of crime clippings. Maybe I should pick up this habit again. Made of cherry wood. Father's favorite.
Трубка Сигера Холмса. Большая прямая курительная трубка вишневого дерева, принадлежавшая покойному отцу Шерри, Сигеру Холмсу. Нам пришлось прятать ее от Вайолет, потому что она не знала, что мы стащили ее из кабинета в Лондоне. Древесина старая и стертая от частого использования, но за трубкой бережно ухаживают. Если принюхаться, можно уловить слабый аромат табака. Шерлок забрал отцовскую трубку себе, подозревая, она имеет для него особое значение.
This time I was first to pick beds. This one's mine now.
По-моему, это все, больше нечего нам исследовать. Ну что там в чертогах разума? Ну и это никак не вяжет. Серьезно? Друг семьи. Никаких записей о смерти моей матери не осталось. Однако на картоне жил друг семьи. Может, он что-то знает? Ладно. Ошибочно мнение было. Он жил в одном из соседних домов греческого моста.
That does sound vaguely familiar. Wasn't his name, Theodore? Theodore Gilden, perhaps?
It's the perfect time to investigate.
Около греческого моста. Да, внешней стороны посмотри. С какой стороны вообще этот дом? Дом у греческого моста. Интересно. Это который? Что я сильно убрал. Очень я хз, какие-то думы сказать, ну ладно. Он держал в двери большой воздушный шар. Давайте искать какой-то дом с воздушным шаром. Это чуть дальше критического моста будет, если я сюда ухожу. Мост Цезаря у нас не подходит. Ну тогда фиг его знает. С какой стороны лучше его найти? Может, я как-то не заметил. Еще раз, что ли, давайте пройдусь. А, во, вижу шар торчащий какой-то.
That wretch Goliath would murder us all. Mark my words.
Реально, что тут случилось?
Destruction and trampled ground. Destruction and trampled ground.
Oh.
Oof, a contortionist you were not. Disjointed vertebrae. Difficult to say if it was a way to start or finish him off. A kneecap reduced to splinters. A belt from a dressing gown. Curious.
Еще осталось-то. Типа, да, есть след слона еще. Я не пойму, чё? Ой, ха-ха-ха. Это точно не все.
He was certainly under pressure.
А, ё-моё.
A missing pinky, middle-aged. It's none other than Theodore Gilden.
Oh boy, Sherlock. Another death means another question.
And we shall answer the question. It's far too interesting to give it up to the police. A coal gas tank. Enough to pump up an airship. Fresh signs of impact. A rough landing led to an altercation with this shed. A sailor's knife useful for cutting wet and thick ropes. A sailor's knife useful for cutting wet and thick ropes.
Что тут еще в нем особенного?
It's seen a lot of use. The blade is worn from grinding. Hog heaven. An amount of attention that most can only dream of. Didn't we get to fly in it as children? I doubt it could hold my weight today. A strong pull broke this leash.
Poke the elephant with this? Really? People are hopeless.
Бедный слоник.
A pool of blood and saliva, possibly as a result of impact.
Sherlock, take a picture of the footprint. It's valuable evidence. This photograph can help us find the old article about the elephants. The front page was fascinating. It was hard to believe as a child.
True. We may need it in our investigation. A royal suite for a favorite pet.
Plenty of food to satisfy even the most fastidious.
Больше нет ничего для взаимодействия? Вроде нет. Ну тогда погнали. Все так и было.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Господи. Ну, разве что.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Ну, видимо, все же вот так было.
In a fit of rage, the elephant broke the chain and threw its victim on the ground with a fierce power. Escaping the scene, it pulled the body with it, but dropped it at the gate. At least some of this was witnessed by a third party who was hurled against the shed. The elephant can't have gone too far. I can still track it.
Well, suppose you find it. Then what? Push it all the way back to the manor?
Ой, не туда зашел. Голиаф, возможно, убийца Теодора. Возможно, слон Голиаф напал на Теодора Килдена, чтобы вырваться на свободу. Постороннего несчастного случая во дворе Гилдена был очевидец. Он выронил нож и наверняка пострадал при нападении. Все, больше ничего у нас нет. Не, ну в принципе можем изгонять, сделать побочную активность. Так где там эта редакция Кроника? Ага. Я что-то потерялся немного. А вот, там она. Или где? Стоп, я уже запутался. Вот она, вот и. Если мне нужен ваш архив. Который мы прошли детство, когда впервые надо поискать архив редакции выпуски десятилетней давности. Статья была на передовице. О. Владыка зверей. Автор доктор Иоанн Менес. Мало кто может похвастаться тем, что живем видел самое необычное и замечательное существо на планете — слона. Этот дружелюбный исполин считается крупнейшим сухопутным животным. Его размеры, ум и любовь к общению покорят кого угодно. Слоны — млекопитающие совсем как люди, родом они из Азии и Африки. У взрослых самцов диаметр ступни достигает 18-25 дюймов, но это не мешает слону демонстрировать чудеса ловкости, чем ему особенно помогает цепкий хобот. Слоны тесно привязываются к близким. Ученые отмечали случаи, когда эти животные демонстрировали скорбь или радость. Пожалуй, вопрос не в том, как сильно слоны походят на нас, а в том, как мы походим на них. Надо вернуться. Шкиц следы тут есть еще. Хотя там уже толпосты, давайте с ней поговорим.
Excuse me, just one question.
That's a question I can answer.
Слона зовут Голиаф. Через греческий мост он сбежал в лес, где Теодор его обычно выгуливал. Ага. Ну, тогда нам до моста пробежать.
elephant barged into this cart of olive oil.
What if we're lucky and he slipped and fell somewhere along the way?
Так, направо. Мое уважение к этому острову будет расти и крепнуть, как это дерево, от самого сознательного жителя Кордоны до дорогих Гуга. Иронично, что слон пробежался.
Okay, hear me out. If an elephant falls in the forest and there's no one around to...
John, no.
Oh, you're such a killjoy.
Он туда убежал. А?
Strange. It was hung with care. The game has escaped us, for now. We'll find a solution to the elephant problem later.
Уважаемый Теодор, пишу вам не как официальное лицо, а как простой житель острова. Я ценю нашу дружбу, однако она невзаимна, и боюсь, больше я не могу идти ради нее на уступки. Жизни горожан я ценю не меньше. В глазах ваших соседей я стремительно теряю авторитет. Вопреки вашим благим намерениям, они считают дерево издевкой, а не жестом примирения. Люди боятся, вы отказались от услуг опытного дрессировщика и обучаете слона в меру своих ограниченных познаний. Это совершенно недопустимо. Признаюсь, я думал о том, чтобы забрать слона и передать его мистеру Тейлхарту, который доказал, что ему можно доверить такое животное, хотя... Разумеется, его фасолинка внушает куда меньше опасений, чем ваше чудовище. Я искренне надеюсь, что вы передумаете, сэр Уильям Синклер, губернатор Кордоны.
Want to go for a swim?
Так, теперь нам надо, наверное, вернуться. Так, у нас ключи с... Мы же все нашли? Да. Все, тогда возвращаемся. Можно внутрь? О, можно.
This young lady has a childish interest for her age.
Ой.
Why do I get the worst jobs?
I can always recognize the spirit of a true artist.
You. Who are you?
My name is Sherlock Holmes. Theodore Gilden was...
Did you kill him? Did you kill the elephant?
It's not in the yard anymore. It escaped into the forest.
You can't let it go. What if it returns?
I highly doubt that, Miss...
Imogen Gilden. Please, I beg of you, find that dreadful beast that killed my father.
I suppose we do need to learn what happened. Can you tell me what happened? From the very start.
I was here, so I didn't see how it began. My father visits the enclosure every morning to wake up Goliath. Today, I heard the elephant scream. I've never heard such a horrifying sound. My heart stopped. I knew something was wrong. I looked through my window and saw how it lifted my father up by his neck. I rushed downstairs. I saw it dragging my father as if he were a doll. I threw stones at it. It dropped my father's body and charged outside, screaming. Its roar was almost human. I was frightened, so I ran inside and hid here.
Well, it was the most probable outcome, living with a giant wild animal such as that.
How can you be so cold? Goliath murdered my father, Mr. Holmes. He mustn't be allowed to get away with it.
Well, thank you for the information, Miss Gilden. I did have some questions for your father. Perhaps you might help me with them?
I wasn't privy to much of my father's life, and it's very hard to think of anything at all with Goliath still loose. Please, Mr. Holmes.
Very well. Do you mind if I ask you more questions if I find anything that might help?
Anything to catch that monster.
Miss Gilden, I was on this island 10 years ago, and your father knew my mother. I believe I even had the opportunity to ride that balloon outside, but I do not recall seeing you.
I lived at my late mother's in Sheffield at the time. I'm in no spirit to reminisce right now. The elephant is out there.
You've never heard the name Violet Holmes before? Perhaps your father...
Please, Mr. Holmes. With that beast roaming free, I can't think of anything.
Very well.
Ай, ладно, бессмысленно.
Did you observe anyone else in the yard? Any of your servants, perhaps?
Servants? Do you imagine that we would have any with Goliath? No one wishes to work in this house, even for double pay. I didn't see anyone else. Only my father and that diabolical beast. I don't have any thoughts on this. I don't have any thoughts on this.
Had Goliath been aggressive before?
It's dangerous, but it was never aggressive near my father. My father would do anything for Goliath. All the elephant had to do was clap its ears.
You envied him, the elephant, I mean?
Our house is called the House of Ivory. I've heard some people refer to me as the Ivory Girl. And my room stinks of the animal, as if it's me who lives in a pen and not Goliath. It's not envy, Mr. Holmes. It's just incredibly difficult to live like this.
False idols? Oh, sounds utterly dreary. So idyllic. Enjoy your happily ever after before it stales. The same dull poses on all romantic photographs. She packed as much as she could carry.
Hey, Sherry, we need to talk. You found false idols. We need to find the remaining two.
What does bazooka even mean? Would this paper be good for anything but blowing one's nose on?
They're not rubbish, Sherry. There's something more. I'm serious.
Very well. I doubt it'll be worth it, but I will find them for you, John.
You'll thank me later. They're some of the most imaginative books I've ever read.
What did you say?
Speaking aloud helps me think.
Книжки, им надо какие-то поискать еще. Весело, однако.
A commendable effort to barricade the windows. The nicest spot in the room. Mr. Gilden spent hours of his life right here.
Staring at an elephant's backside. What a wonderful life.
Quite the spectrum. From the history of the Roman Empire to conspiracy theories of the French Revolution. From before Mycroft was born, our family loves to prod at the past. Mother. It's nice to see her young and smiling.
Holmes's desire to rake up the past is hereditary.
A catchy title. What's so special about this place? Another elephant? A partnership annulled with a single stroke of a pen. I should take a photograph of the plans. I don't want to carry them around.
Любитель слонов. Кроникл. 1875 год. Теодор Гилден, 55-летний самостоятельный житель Картоны, выкупил из странствующего цирка индийского слона. Мистер Гилден заявил: «Это уникальная возможность, я смогу обеспечить слону прекрасные условия. Мой дом – настоящий рай для столь благородного создания». Слон больше не будет тесниться в шатре в окружении клоунов. Отныне он станет моим спутником, моим вторым ребенком, и я буду защищать его. Не ревнуйте, жители Кардоны, я все еще ваш любимый сосед. Только время покажет, что это обдуманное решение или чистое безумие. Соседи мистера Гилдена беспокоены новостями, но еще сильнее их беспокоит громогласный рев животного. Тем не менее, придется смириться с эксцентричной выходкой одного из самых влиятельных жителей Кардоны. Теперь мы смело можем утверждать, что богатые тоже плачут, особенно те, кому не повезло с соседями.
I think Miss Gilden has barely matured. Oh, the pungent stench of an animal.
Did Theodore seek some pink elephants with this?
Так, процесс я видел, но просто я еще хочу поискать тут.
I think they were closer than you and me, John.
I'm hurt.
A relatively functional choice to replace the finger.
Ну, идем поспрашиваем у нее что-нибудь.
These bags of yours, it looks as if you've packed your entire room. Were you planning on going somewhere?
My partner and I, we wanted a change, a fresh start abroad. But now I have to stay here. Here, an orphan.
I found this. Who's this young lad next to you, your faithful knight?
Paul. He's my pirate. He's not really a pirate. I just call him that. It probably sounds very silly.
Your secret is safe in my hands. Does Paul work somewhere? What is his surname?
His name is Paul Perks. He and his yacht Whirlpool are the champions of the Salacia Yacht Club. He sails there. I'll show you where it is on the map if you need to meet him.
A yachting champion? Oh, well, that will be a first. I prefer dry land. And so does my suit. How can you read something like this? It's hard to swallow, and that's not due to the hard cover.
You're hardly serious. Any library without Nabe and Laura is incomplete. If you can read, then these books are an absolute must. Love and adventure. They're about life.
Oh, I wasn't aware that exploding pyramids were part of daily life on Cordona.
You haven't seen life, so you might try reading about it at least.
And, which part of the elephant is in here? It's quite pungent.
Oh, that. It's elephant sweat. Father believed that it might replace traditional ambergris.
Well, that's true entrepreneur spirit. A. Swift, is this name familiar to you? Your father had it removed from this plan.
Oh, that's Arthur Swift. I've seen him a couple of times here. He works with my father in the old city, digging up something ancient.
He is an archaeologist?
That's the word, yes. But to be truthful, I really don't think Mr. Swift is fit to be one. I've just learnt a lot about archaeology from my favourite book series. Oh, they are page-turners.
Inspirational, I'm sure, but would you happen to know where this Mr. Swift might be found?
I don't, but perhaps you can find out somewhere. My father's work with him is all official. Lots of boring legal papers with signatures and stuff.
Ну все, можно на выход, значит. Пум-пум-пум-пум-пум. Давайте пойдем по этому сначала.
Hog Heaven.
Так, сейчас минутку я телефон на зарядку поставлю. Так. На юге Гранд-Сарая. Это тут, яхт-клуб. Отправляемся. Ведь правильно иду.
Are you able to help me?
That's a question I can answer.
В яхт-клубе сообщили, что Пол пропустил гонку, и с утра его никто не видел. Возможно, он в своей комнате-мастерской, это к югу от яхт-клуба.
Do you know anything about this?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Ладно, бежали, посмотрели. Думаю, продавца картин что-то есть для нас. Давайте сгоняем.
Masterpieces by... My goods will brighten up your house.
Вот наш.
Enjoy your purchase.
Так. Это к югу от яхт-клуба. Что у нас тут вообще еще интересного есть?
Can I ask you a question?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find... the answer.
Ты чё сразу бугортишь? Интересно же.
Bloodied bandages. Has someone been hurt?
Where would a champion hide a key?
В лодке?
The champion's whirlpool pulls bread and butter.
Так, все, телефон включился, можно и чат открыть. Что у нас там? Так, ключ надо бы найти, а где? А черт его знает. Да что ты мог ключ засунуть? Ну, я думаю, все же неспроста может. А. Открыто тут.
foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea.
You should have a warning to cover your ears.
A foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea.
Это, господи, понаписали-то. Потом отвечу. Вроде бы ничего важного не пропустил. Ну, я надеюсь. Может, тут, я не знаю, белые кружки есть какие-то. Уже голова, блин, не варит. Ключа у нас также нету.
Bloodied bandages. Has someone been hurt?
Так, может, я еще что-то тут упустил.
We can become pirates and show them what should be stored in here.
А, во, книга.
Sails of hatred. I suppose there is something for everyone, including champions.
Who knew archaeology could be so exciting?
Exciting is certainly a word.
Но мне кажется, книга это не самое главное. Что-то еще я упускаю. Может, с этой фиговиной что-то надо?
A foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea.
Ну, я понимаю.
Bloodied bandages.
Это я уже
Someone
видел,
been
господи. Что я тут упускаю, я не понимаю. Вроде бы все, что нужно, смотрел. Типа краска, да, и что дальше-то? Может, нужно улик какой-нибудь выставить? За это я туплю.
foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea.
Ну да.
I hope Paul is more skilled at yachting than he is at hiding keys. Bloodied bandages. To earn big, you have to spend big. Old betting slips. Paul always bets on Whirlpool. One victory after another. An interesting place for a message to a champion. An interesting place for a message to a champion. Additional earnings to sweeten the victory.
Что он триггернулся, во? Письмо с угрозами. Ты, убогая пародия номерка, думаешь, я позволю сидеть тебе на шее, красть мои деньги, турить голову моей дочери, с меня хватит, сегодня я покончу с твоей карьерой. Предупреждаю вас не раз, если не сделаешь, по-моему, пойдешь ко дну.
Mr. Gilden wasn't afraid to get his hands dirty. A box full of darts. Each has a needle and can be loaded with drugs.
Интересно.
An expensive set of tools for woodwork. An amateur wouldn't know how to use these. Shipbuilding, shipwright's tricks, sail weaving.
Так, ну, здесь вроде бы все. Или я еще что-то тут не осмотрел? Ну.
Undeniably psychotropes. Not for toothache, I think. Undeniably psychotropes. Not for toothache, I think. A typical tea tin. I wonder what he has for biscuits.
Oi, hands off my possessions before you lose your fingers. Are you illiterate? The rules are written everywhere.
Ah, Mr. Perks, the cabin boy himself.
Champion, you mean? I was right. You are illiterate. I think a couple of shiners might teach you. One last chance. Who are you?
I'm Sherlock Holmes, a friend of our mutual acquaintance, Miss Imogen.
Look, you artichoke. Imogen has no friends. Except for me.
If you must try to insult people, it's better to know the meanings of the words that you're using.
You fancy you could teach a sailor to swear? Go ahead. Show me how inventive you are.
Stand still for a moment.
КДК не видим. Женщина. Во. Рука перебинтована. Месте ли сейчас на случай? Широкие бедра. Тело взрослой женщины. Угу. Локоть распух. Сильный ушиб. кажется, вот это.
So, a woman wishes to become a real criminal, and smuggling is a stepping stone towards that? Is there not enough prestige in yachting? Or is it easier to compete with other fools like yourself? Everyone has a starting pistol, just shoot and run.
Don't say a word. I don't know where you're getting half of this nonsense, but you're on some thin ice here that I'm willing to crack.
Damn you, Paul. I'm sick of... Who's this peacock? Does he know who I am?
I definitely know who you are not. You're not a dictionary reader, at least. I wanted to see how you... pals interact with each other in your natural habitat. But I'm afraid I have to interfere.
I'm coming.
Too simple.
Over.
Ow.
I'm coming for you.
Don't.
Take this!
Take a rest.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Еще желающие? Реально еще желающие.
I'll put you 6 feet under.
He's all yours now. Go for it.
Too simple.
Кто там еще? Ох, ё-моё, здорово.
Time to knock this. The snuff's ready.
Don't cry.
Give him the pepper snuff.
No more crime for you until next month.
And there's no reward for risking our lives.
Гражданский долг, арестуйте 10 врагов.
Paul's explanation will suffice.
Алло, куда мы спрятались?
Your fellow mariners have a strange way of showing hospitality.
They were not my friends.
Are you sure? I would rather risk my neck for someone who's at least honest and thankful.
Perhaps then don't enter someone's life and be so judgmental, pretending you're better than they are.
Then give me your perspective and allow me to see through your eyes. I tried to tell you before, but your partners interrupted. Have you heard the news? Theodore Gilden is dead. Do you have anything to say?
Well, what a shock. To me, he was an angry old ogre. Good riddance. Was it Goliath that killed him? Did it crush him? Break his bones? Come on, tell me. I want all the details.
You have an unusual way of showing grief. Imogen wouldn't appreciate that. But yes, the animal could have been involved.
It's poetic in a way, isn't it? It takes a beast to kill a monster. I wish I could have been that elephant.
What were you doing this morning, Miss Perks?
Don't call me that. I'm a champion. I was sailing.
The other club members told me that you missed the race this morning. Do champions not need to practice?
Ugh, you've talked with them already. No, I wasn't racing. I visited the doctor after that attack on me. And then I had to honor the deal with the bandits you just took care of.
This business of yours, you should be more careful. Ruining your life at such a young age is ridiculous.
I am careful. Except for you, no one has noticed where I store the smuggled goods. If the police arrive, there's no link to me. It's common storage, not exclusively mine.
Between yachts, darts, and notes from bandits, I've discovered many fascinating facts about you. But this, an installment of Nabe and Laura's adventures. Why did you sully your library with this?
It's a gift from Imogen. I didn't buy it. I might have turned a couple of pages, but nothing more. I swear.
I will give you the benefit of the doubt, but your literary taste has put you on my blacklist.
Взяли, обосрали за книгу. Нормально.
I don't know what this means.
Imogen doesn't strike me as an industrious young lady, so I find it strange that she was busy packing up all her belongings when Mr. Gilden died. That's some favourable wind in your sails, isn't it?
Is it so suspicious that a couple might embark on a trip? I wanted to thank her, so we planned to go travelling. A Theodore-free place, without elephants.
The timing of it is suspicious, however. Your lady friend becomes an orphan and heir, and there's a planned trip directly afterwards.
An improvised romantic dinner will never please a spoilt girl. A planned voyage might. It's not spur of the moment.
A. Swift. Are you familiar with this name? The gentleman had business with Mr. Gilden.
Likely just another strange and wrinkled fellow like old Gilden was. Perhaps this Swift person has a rhino, and they wanted to see which pet was stronger. In other words, I don't know who he is, but I bet he's crazy like Theodore.
I doubt that court owner has ever boasted a battle arena for that size of mammal. You have an interesting imagination.
I don't know what this means. I'm clueless.
You smuggle illicit psychotropes on your yacht. Not a delivery for the hospital, I'm sure.
Of course not. I've had to cut corners to earn some money. How might a person afford to pay for a yacht in an honest way? I don't know, although I'm smart. The buyers are my customers. Adults who are willing to pay for their pleasure, or weapons for jewels. Whatever they want me to deliver. Nothing criminal.
Well, it's your lucky day. I'm not here because of smuggling. Have you tasted this tea yourself?
I wouldn't have been a champion if I had used it. It's just a side business that keeps my career afloat. It's quite expensive to compete in yachting. Sometimes I cut corners.
Such as fixing Whirlpool yourself?
Exactly. And sometimes I just have to pay. That's how I earn money. I don't sell slaves or take the last man gear from a poor family.
Допустим.
I'm clueless. I don't know what this means.
What can you tell me about the elephant?
He's smarter than some people here, including his owner. Although I feel he could be dangerous, no matter how much he's fed.
Why is that? Have you ever seen Goliath attack anyone?
Well, not exactly. But I saw it, abusing some poor tree during one of its walks with Theodore. The expression on that old ninny's face was priceless. But it wasn't funny to look at. Believe me, it was frightening.
Допустим.
Does this knife seem familiar? I didn't find it in your competitor's back, to be clear.
This knife is as blunt as your humor. It's a bosun's knife, but it's not mine. I wouldn't be so careless as to mislay my tools.
A charming picture. I've heard that champions do often pose with their trophies.
Cheeky. It is a lovely trophy, though. I'm sure you will agree.
What is it that you like most about her? Her naivety? Her father's money?
A somewhat difficult choice. Especially now that her father is out of the equation.
It seems as though Theodore Gilden hung a sword of Damocles over your life and career. Were these only words, or something more serious?
Check my forearm. Pulled muscles and bruises. Small cuts. Nothing that you could call serious.
I doubt that a man in his late 50s could wrestle you.
It wasn't him. He behaved like a rat and hired brutes. His boys tried to lock my hands behind my back, but I was faster and I escaped.
Was he so protective of his daughter, or was it your feminine secret that provoked him?
My guess is that he was protecting his property. As he saw it, he owned Imogen, and he treated her like a piece of furniture. He didn't want his daughter to be loved by anyone. What's more painful is that Theodore didn't allow me to love his daughter. Typical.
I'm not sure that your relationship with Imogen could be described as typical.
Are you afraid of a woman in trousers? Now that's typical of men.
Look what I found. A box full of darts.
Hey, that's mine.
I confiscated it. These darts appear to be filled with something. Poison? How powerful is it?
It's strychnine. Enough to instantly kill a small rodent. I haven't tried it on a human. Yet. I hope you know what you're doing.
Could it immobilize a larger animal, say, an elephant?
I've never tried, but I have wondered.
Ага. Поговорили и хватит. Теодор хотел испортить Полу жизнь. Теодор Гилден очень хотел разрушить карьеру и жизнь Пола. Он даже нанял преступников. Пол мог удариться о стену сарая. Возможно, Пол ушиб локоть, ударившись о стену сарая во дворе Теодора Гилдена. Так, что нам остается делать? Так. В старом городе работали они. Отправляемся в старый город, значит. Можно выйти? Спасибо. Женщину под воспрещенным, мастерской не курить, прибрать за собой, в мокрой обуви не ходить. Все честно. В сторожевой башне пойдем. Куда-нибудь. Так, сейчас, минуту. Я тут.
I remember the monument, Cordona's legendary pirate, the Robin Hood of the place. Do you recall it, John?
I do. I want...
Где я вообще хожу?
What is that?
Что-то я даже хз, где в старом городе здесь что-то искать. Продавец одежды и зато.
Don't pass by. Well, let's pick something that suits you.
Привет, Асагири. Как у тебя дела?
A good choice. A good choice.
Приоденемся. Костюм ученого доктора у нас есть. Голова, ну это классика лично для меня.
Don't pass by. Welcome, welcome.
Чё-то я сейчас вообще не понимаю, что мне делать. Да, мы тебе как черт нет. Мы вместе работали над каким-то проектом в городе. Что-то в архивах поискать, я не знаю. Наверное, этим и займусь. Так, ага. Вот тут. Хотя я сейчас сомневаюсь, что насчет этого что-то найду. О, ладно. Допустим, так. Да нету ничего. Я не знаю, что делать. Вот мы и встряли, так сказать. Реально улики ни черта не дают. Что мы вообще имеем? Может вернуться с ней говорить? Где там вот? Нифига не ясно. Чё, куда, зачем сейчас? Тут разве что вот и лезть в этот лес, наверное. Было бы еще что-то понятно по этой карте. Я думаю, поспрашивать стоит. Нет, не та комната.
I don't have any thoughts on this.
Are you aware that Paul smuggles drugs for a dangerous gang?
Mr. Holmes, I've already told you. I call him a pirate in play. He's not an actual pirate. He's a champion and a brave gentleman, not a thug.
Let us agree to disagree on that. But don't be surprised if one of his clients knocks on your door.
I've nothing to say about this. I'm afraid I can't add anything useful. I've nothing to say about this.
Have you seen what your father sent to Paul?
This is despicable. My father was never a gentleman, but this crosses the line. I knew that father wasn't fond of Paul, but this is just awful. If only he could have seen how good Paulie is to me.
Классно, улики обновили. Ай-яй-яй. Не, я что-то реально вообще не одупляю, что мне надо сейчас сделать. Мне, по сути, этого Свифта нужно найти. А где он? А как его найти? Хотя, стоп. Погодите-ка. Где там это... План-проект? Может, он как-то по карте... Да нифига он по карте не соотносится. Ага. Давайте опять сходим туда. Чё я мог упустить, мне интересно. Может, я что-то у того не спросил. Хотя вряд ли. Я не знаю, отчаянный шаг, но может полицейский архив какой-нибудь поможет нам. Классно, конечно, в тупик завели, так что вообще ни черта не.
Any progress with the case, Mr. Holmes?
Что у тебя там за записи появились? Так усердно говорят. Я прям слушаю. Давай, дальше говори. Может, я что-то недоизучал в этом доме, потому что... Не, я все нашел в усадьбе этой. Чё так все сложно?
He's even putting up posts.
Так.
Losing it may be the death of him.
Опа, это что такое?
Are you able to help me?
There is no amount of money that would make me talk.
He's even putting up posters, poor man. Losing it may be the death of him.
Как там надо было? Я уже забыл. Во. Так, ну-ка, мы на что-то наткнулись теперь.
He's even putting up posters.
Сейчас окажется, что это что-то другое.
I was being very stealthy, Sherlock, and you threw it all away. Come on, pull yourself together.
He's even putting up posters.
Да дай уже побыстрее. Нет, нет, да, нет, нет, да, да. Около собора Святого Климента в центре Эскаладио местный учитель музыки развесил объявление с просьбой помочь в поисках украденной скрипки. Эй, другой отчет. Нам не подходит. Чё так-то делать? Там, я не знаю, у нас есть еще какие-то архивы? Что тут эти архивы полицейские и газетные, это фигня полная, но нам не подходит. Кто там активно мне написывает в телеге? Еще погодите. Я уже настолько не соображаю, что не знаю, уже только остается и гуглить, на самом деле. Что остается делать-то? Потому что я хз. У нас ни одна улика вообще никак не направляет. Возможно, я что-то упускаю. Может, мне где-то нужно какие-то архивы залезть. Кто знает. Давайте что ли тогда попробую на этот счет что-то найти. Ибо ну я в таком тупике, что я не знаю, что делать. Угу. Нам нужно найти мэрию, чтобы там залезть в архивы. А где? А вот она, ратуша. Ё-моё. Точнее, не вот не мэрия, а ратуша. А я-то думал, где она, чё?
Does it look remotely familiar to you? Should it? Concentrate, Sherry.
Да хватит мне тут откидывать квестами.
Are you lost, sir?
Not at all. I'm right where I need to be. I'm Sherlock Holmes, by the way.
Ursula Oni, the chief archivist. How can I help you exactly?
I need to take a look at the history of Cordona and its islanders to retrieve some, hopefully, useful information.
Your brother Mycroft told me that you were direct, and now that we've met, I can see that is true.
Someone in our family has to balance the evasive nature of my brother. Well, may I use the city archives?
You may, of course, but in return, perhaps dinner?
That's a high price to pay for looking at your archives.
I was teasing you. Pay no attention to me.
Так, а где у вас архив-то тут? А, вот он. Во. Теперь другое дело. Лист регистрации компании Гилден и Свифт. Лист регистрации. Санкции правительства Кордона. Этот документ подтверждает создание компании Гилден и Свифт 21 июня 1877 года. Будучи единоличным владельцем и основателем вышеуказанного предприятия, Теодор Гилден обязуется предоставлять финансирование участок земли Римская окраина для дел компании. Будучи партнером-учредителем, Артур Свифт обязуется представлять финансирование и квалифицированные услуги в области археологии. Основная цель предприятия – проведение археологических раскопок на территории развалин на перекрестке Базар-Роуд и Арно-Стрит за стенами старого города в Картоне. Ниже подписавшийся единоличный владелец обязуется представить финансирование в обмен на право владения найденными в ходе раскопок предметами, представляющими историческую ценность. Ниже подписавшийся партнер-учредитель отказывается от права владения найденными в ходе раскопок предметами в обмен на исключительное право публикации сведений о находках в академических целях. Подписи Теодор Гилден, Артур Свифт.
With your love for archives, you would have made the perfect bureaucrat.
Сраный этот листок я искал столько времени. Просто тьфу на него. Так, Базар Роуд, Арно Стрит. Это вот тут, по-моему, где-то. Теперь побежали.
Can I ask you a question?
Why should I care about your troubles when you don't care about mine?
May I ask for your assistance?
I don't think I'm rich enough to talk to you, sir.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
From day to night, Idle stands there, recruiting non-rebellious workers for...
Нет. Опа. Вход на раскопки. Я выяснил, что на раскопки пускают только рабочих. Некий Айдын нанимает людей на рынке в западной части Старого города. Его можно узнать по шраму на шее. Он убирает тех, кто лоялен к британцам. Вот теперь другое дело пошло. Господи. Шикарные костюмы. К тебе обращаться, что ли?
You're being an eyesore. No entry for you. You're being an eyesore. No entry for you.
Вроде же на рабочего похоже. Не? В чем прикол?
Do you know anything about this?
I am too tired for your questions.
Я реально, а чё он не пускает? Мы же на рабочего похоже. Слышь ты.
You're being an eyesore.
Да сфигали.
Help me, please.
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
У меня столько вопросов. Так мало ответов. Чем ему не угодил этот костюм? Вот чем?
Don't pass by. Let's pick something that suits you.
Я там, по-моему, уже денег 0, да. Что из этого ему там нужно было?
Don't leave. Take one more look.
Туда пускают только рабочих. Ну, как рабочий вырядился, алло.
Let's pick something that suits you.
Меня что ли троллит или чё?
Don't leave. Take one more look.
Мне кажется, затроллили меня.
You're being an eyesore.
В таком виде не пущу.
No entry for you.
А, да хоть ты усрись-то, ё-моё. А в таком?
You're being an eyesore.
Да и ты издеваешься, алло.
You're being an eyesore. No entry for you.
Я уже не понимаю, что от меня надо, что хотят. Мне кажется, это уже просто-напросто какой-то баг. Хотя, может, улика не та.
You're being an eyesore. No entry for you. You're
Да пошел ты. Ну, я не знаю, может, это сейчас взад-вперед просто fast travel сделаю. И оно раздуплится, а? Ну типа, ну как я еще должен выриться, чтобы он меня пустил туда? Да никак еще.
You're being an
Да ты...
eyesore. No entry for you.
А как? Как? Не, пожалуй, с меня на сегодня хватит. Поэтому, в общем-то, всем спасибо, что были на стриме. Может, сейчас как поем с перерыва, может, что-то и подрублю. Но это уже тогда будет не Шерлок. Возможный вариант это вот этот Definitive Edition GTA Vice City, который закинули недавно в PS Plus Extra. В общем, посмотрим. Надеюсь, анонс от бота будет в Дискорде, если я запущу. Если нет, то тогда сам напишу. Поэтому давайте. Всем хорошего вечера.